So it begins anew. It's been a whole month. What a crazy time to be alive. Truly. But we're here. We're ready to go. I'm gonna open some packs. I gotta jump in. My goal for ideally the next few days, because ranked ends in like, oh my gosh, 34 hours. Is to softly cry myself to sleep. But that's okay. We've got about a day and a half to at least hopefully get to the next rank up. We'll kind of go from there. But I am super excited. I don't know about you guys, but all the what's what I'm looking for? Handy dandy sort of leaks have been kind of nice. Let me change because I forgot how unwieldy those things are when I'm attempting to stream. Oh my gosh. There we go. Woo! Much better. But I am curious. Let me know, friends, what you think. We got the 1 year anniversary coming up here before long in October. So the question, at least in my mind, is what are they going to change? I've been checking out the Reddit, Pokezone, all those sort of things, the Twitter. Um, and of course, everybody's up in arms about the new set, but even more so announced at Pokemon Worlds earlier in the week was, of course, the Megas coming, in association with Legends ZA and all that, which we might be picking up that game. We'll see how it goes. Depends on if it's as terribly optimized as Scarlet and Violet on regular Switch, because I ain't about to go out and buy a Switch 2. Maybe I'll emulate it if I can find something, but we'll see. Looking as to what it is, we've got a couple packs to open. Don't forget the sort of Wonder Pick bonus event is still technically happening. Don't forget to cash in any extras for at least Shine Dust, because remember, you can use Shine Dust for trading. But hey, it's all good. So, how you been? Hopefully you've been good. I know that I've been kind of out and about, running around like a crazy person, but it's all good. I haven't done too much this particular season. I was in my mind thinking, oh man, it's season 4. It's gonna be A4. It's gonna be the season. But nope, haven't even touched ranked. Been just collecting cards, dealing with life, having fun. FUN. But let's not waste any time because sadly, the caffeine that I have, iced coffee tastiness, it is only as good as I can like it. So, we do have chancy picks. Get them if you need them. I personally don't want to waste the energy on them, but you can. You can. I'm just going for the free stuff. Free. FREE. Which, again, if you get the little doohickeys, the bonus bin items, don't forget to trade them in. I'm going to do that right now because I just like to do it in action. Other than that, make sure you scan through, see if you have any cards that you so desire. There's quite a few that I need, like, Cyndaquil, whatnot. Porygon 2, that actually might not be a bad one to pull because that's 2 of them. Donphan is a pretty good, cheap card if you can pull it. Skarmory is a pretty good card if you can pull it. That Ho-Oh-Lugia deck is pretty tasty. But nothing... Ooh, 3-star Zatu. We've got 7 minutes to decide. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Bottom right, gang. Bottom right. Oh, damn! We did it. Never let your dreams be dreams. Go for it. Don't forget, friends, if you need to, you can always check out Bada Bing Bada Boom Pokezone, right? Certainly, they've got one of the cooler features, which I wonder if I need to. It's probably gonna kick me out. Hold up. You can create an account. Yes. You can create an account on Pokezone, and it will then allow you to link up your account. At which point, you may, oops, you may need to sync it. Unfortunately, it does kick you out of the game sometimes. It just depends. Let's see if it's going to. Thanks. Yes, it does. Very sad. Hey now. Oh my god. BlueStacks, what are you doing? it does kick you out of the game, but once it does sync up, so you can see that it syncs up, it does tell you what you should be opening. In this case, it's telling me that I've only got 66%, 66.9, 69. Hey, nice. 66% of the Lugia pack. You can certainly see the cards that I'm missing mostly, plus the others. Same sort of deal. Ooh, Shiny Duquesne, Shiny Sneasel. Plus the same thing with Ho-Oh. It's the newest set, missing some of those, and then it kind of goes on. Unfortunately, the rest of the other sets are pretty much, other than this 1-star Alolan Exeggutor, which if you've got, trade with me, pretty please. All of them are the 2-stars, which we can't trade 2-stars or shinies. Very sad. But what's really nice about this particular thing, especially if you are interested in competitive play and deck building, you can include cards which you only have one of. So if you clickety-clack that, you can then start looking at like, oh man, I've only got one of the fancy new Ninetales. I've only got one of the new Kingdra, right? So if you don't have it there, then obviously, I've got at least one Kingdra to complete my set. But in terms of battling, since we're allowed 2 of every card, that's a pretty nifty sort of thing to use. And it does tell you what you want to pull. Looks like I still have the same sort of thing, but Solgaleo is my 3rd most important pull. Versus if I'm just doing collections, it's actually Shining Revelry, but I'm not going to get that lucky to get none of these 2-star cards, but it's all good. And plus, this is something then you can then share with your buddies, your friends. You can show them. It has your friend ID. It's kind of nice, right? Super amazing. Boom. It even shows you the wish lists that you set up and can share. So, like for me, I've already got all the 1-star cards ready to go because since we've got the new set coming out, oh my gosh, in a week, getting ready for all these cards that I'm going to be trading, or at least needing to be trading, because we can't trade them right now other than that Alolan Exeggutor. So it's kind of nice. You can see that I'm pretty lucky with my shinies 33 and 44, but other than that, I need lots of 2-stars. I have strangely all the 3-stars, but what are you gonna do? Okay, that's enough braggadociousness. We've got to play. I haven't played, my goodness, I've not played since 8-9, friends. 8-9. Do that math. 14 days. 2 weeks. I've not played in 2 weeks. Seems like a month. And I need to get the heck out of Great Ball 4. Want to at least get into some goodness because ideally I've got 36 hours. 34 hours, not even. 34 hours, 25 minutes to actually do it to it. And hopefully, get some goodness. Let's check the streams. To get the heck out of... Yep. Check the other stream. At least get into some goodness because sweet. All right, so both are there. All right. Let's take the advice, do what it says. Let's open up some Lugia, some Lugies. And we'll go from there. Sadly, nothing but maybe we've got the Suicune. Sweet. This is a pretty good Oricorio killer because it only requires 2 colorless and 1 water, so you can definitely power it up with babies. Attacks used by the defending Pokemon do negative 20 damage. Interesting. So that's a benefit to the opponent. Oh no, that's benefit to me. Anyways, especially with water getting all the bonuses, quote unquote, allegedly, that it's going to be happening here in the next set with the Mantike baby with that's water energy accelerator. That'll be pretty good. Everybody's up in arms like, oh, Misty, why Misty? I don't know if you guys watched the Spraggles sort of craziness. It was pretty good. All right. Hey, there's something shiny. Ladybug, Slowking, Cherubi, Pinsir, which I didn't have. And what's the last guy? Hey, Cleffa. It was just a 6. Just a 6er. They tricked me. But at least I get a Pinsir. Something new, something exciting, something shiny. Oh, how has it already been an entire year? I don't understand. This game's going to be a year old in October. That is wild. And I've been playing every day since. Love this game. Oh, dang, we got one more. Okay. Let's open up a Ho-Oh just to say we did. Because I definitely need the Ho-Oh full art. Or not the full art. I mean, yes, that too, but no, the immersive. I got the Lugia immersive. But I've got like 7 regular Ho-Ohs. So sad. Oh, maybe something. Something hanging out back there. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Donphan. It's good stuff. Donphan is a pretty good card, especially mixed with Lucario. I've seen people run it with Rampardos. I've seen people run it with Hitmontop. Obviously, you can try to accelerate it with babies as best you can. In terms of the rankings, it sadly doesn't break top. Well, I guess it does break top 10. Breaks 17, right? Definitely Donphan and Lucario. But for me personally, it has been different versions of Savali. Arceus Pichu have been great and fun. Darkrai, somehow, someway, still 12%, the largest by a long shot. 1.5% of the Espeon. Everybody's loving Darkrai Giratina. Win rate, Espeon, Buzzwole even, which is strange. And of course, then you've got your baby accelerators going on up here. So, lots of interesting things. I personally am going to be checking out the Arceus babies here in a hot little bit, but also, personally, I've been running Pikachu, which has been kind of fun, at least in solo battles. So, we'll see. Nothing too crazy, but hey, it's all good. Other than that, make sure you guys check out Pokemon Zone for the leaks. They've got some pretty good stuff. Apparently Leafeon, I didn't read it, but hey. Yeah, Secluded Springs, different things you can look at with the, of course, mega evolution sort of potential, as it were. But enough of that. We get down to business. Let me do some missions right quick, and then we'll get it going. Loving it. Dailies, dailies. Don't forget to do your dailies, friends. Log in every day, get your stuff. Over the course of a month between sets, that's at least 1 10 pull. Which, if you are doing nothing else, a 10 pull for the newest sets, it's pretty good day one, because then you can try to stay a bit ahead of the meta. I ain't about no craziness, but you could technically buy Pokegold. I had a coupon, thanks to all the shop points that I had, a coupon. So I did, in fact, buy the cheapest of... Nice. The cheapest of the Pokegold, just to say that I did, just to say that I can. What am I still needing? The Gyarados? Gary. I need the shiny Gary. I need the Fisher. Okay. Elekid, which is in Lugia, I think? Yeah, he's in Lugia. That's what I need. Lugia, Lake of Rage, Lugia. You can tell that I have not been pulling Lugia. Need to. Dude, everything's in Lugia. Alright, well, I know what I gotta do. Alright, so those are good. Don't forget to check your gifts. Make sure you get your dailies from your showcases, from your battles, all that good stuff. It's time. I have so much anxiety, you guys. So much anxiety. Kinkakush. 96. These people like no life it up. That is wild. Nicey Fabio. That is crazy. Alright, anyways, we are running Pikachu 2 Electric Boogaloo. Basically Zorora, Raikou, Orcorio, Zerorora, and of course, my boy, 2 versions of the Pika Pika, just because we can. Let's do it. Ain't no time to waste. Ain't no time to waste. Yeah, boy. All right, so looking at what we got, we've got Pichu, we've got Zorora. So I'm gonna throw Zorora out here because sadly I don't have much of anything else. Actually, you know what? No. because I don't know what I'm going to run into. I don't want my attacker to go down first a little bit. It seems to be electric, so I'm going to assume a mirror match. Oh, Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko, probably most likely. Nice. Most likely it's going to be the Arceus Tapu Koko sort of a variant, which is fine. I haven't seen one of them in a while. He's got Eevee. Very unfortunate. But there's my boy. They didn't need to do that at all, but hey, it's all fine. He's going to take out Pichu. He's going to have Mach Bolt. I'll be able to hit him for 90 as well. Unless he swaps to Oricorio, which I would kind of like to do, honestly. I think it might be already GG for this particular game, because I didn't start strong, but it's okay. Manzorn and Jolteon, what? Slowly, surely, we'll be fine. He'll hit me for 90, I'll hit him for 90, everyone will laugh. Unless he swaps, which is entirely possible. No! My man doesn't swap. What? It's because he's got Oricorio handy dandy. So unless he has a Cyrus, I can GG this right now. If he does have a Cyrus, then sad times. Oh no, I won't be able to GG because Pikachu. Sadness. It was fun. But yeah, unoptimal start. I should have attacked sooner. It's all good. Let's fill out the after action report. 8 turns of interestingness, 2 to 1. 140 damage. And of course, there's of course the -5 of the day. Okay. So it begins. But I guess the question of the moment is, as we said there, what sort of things do you guys want to see? I don't know what I want to see. What sort of things do you want to see in the 1-year update? Now, obviously, we can't have everything. It's not how life works. We cannot have everything. But tell me, let me know in the comments below, what do you think should be happening in the October 1-year update? Certainly, I personally, I would like to see, dark mode at the very minimum. I would like to see kind of like the apps that we've got. I mean, I use third-party apps to do trading. I would like to see that also be a thing. Where you can post. I mean, we've got the little wish list feature, and you can kind of see it in the wish listing. They've revamped it. I like it. I don't want them to mess it up, but wish listing would be nice. I also want them to bring back different game modes. Not just ranked, but like all those solo battle game modes that we had, or even the actual PvP, but like win 40 matches in a row, like those sort of things that allow people to earn rewards just for participating and playing. Good old participation trophies. That's what I'm personally kind of interested in. Bird. Nice. We got Zorobaba. Full bench. Yeah, boy. So dark mode is like at the top of the list for me. Having different game modes like the SP and EP event, that way you can earn emblems again, that was great. Because ranked is fun. Being able to fight against players is fun. But certainly there's a lot of I don't know, stress involved. And I really don't have, the time, as it were, to sit there and try to do it. But if I can just grind 40 wins, doesn't have to be consecutive. Even the 5 wins that we used to do, those are fun. Stressful as all hell, but even those are sort of fun. Fomantis. So he's got this Pikachu in a prime Cyrus spot, so I just have to be careful because that Rowlet with Pierce the Pain is dangerous. Yeah, see, I needed to use. It's Decidueye. Both of those guys are now in Pierce the Pain range, which is dangerous for me. Assuming he's got it, which he does. If not, I can take him out right now. I can swippity swap to this Pikachu. All right, thank you, Lord Jeebus. Oh, you son of a bitch. Leaf Cape. Yep. He is preparing. Might be cooked already. Stack energy on the other Pikachu. Please, dear God, don't let him get Decidueye EX. Oh no, he has it. He has it. He has one more turn at 200 damage. Oh, sweet mother of Jesus. GG, GG. 1 and 2. Haha, GG for him. And you thought I was gonna lose. I did too, don't worry. Lucky ducky, that's what I am. Lucky ducky. Pikachu. Pikachu. Victory. Nice, nice. Lots of XP to be had, friends. Lots of XP to be had. Still haven't raised the level cap. I do want them to raise the level cap. Right now we're capped at 50, but possibly maybe they can show us a level cap of 100. Heck, even if they do it World of Warcraft style where it's 60, 70, and they kind of do that every I don't know, every year. That seems like a lot. Maybe every like 6 months we get a 10. All right, cool. I've got my Oricorio killer. I've got my Pikachu going up against some sort of, I assume, Espeon, Sylveon. Yep. Let's do it. We're gonna bump up Oricorio. Regular Ori. Regular Eevee, rather. EX, 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 EX. It's gonna take out the Pichu. Very sad. Zorora, do I really need you? I don't think so. Oh, damn it, I put it on the wrong one. I hate when I do that shit. It's okay. Can't hurt me anyway. Unless he evolves into regular Espeon or regular Sylveon. That good old Evo Harmony. My brain went too fast. Draw 2. Give me that red card. Let me ruin his day. Give me that red card. Eevee! Nice. Two rainbow. Double rainbow. Man's got his entire deck in his hand. Entire deck. Six card draw. That's the effectiveness that is Sylveon. That is why Sylveon is the meta right now. Card draw is everything in a game like this. Unfortunately, I will have to reset his hand with the red card if I can do it, so it kind of is like 10 steps forward, 2 steps back type deal, but he is certainly way off and ahead because he, because he's got so many cards in his hand. But it's not like we can really do anything any which way. I don't need to use Elemental Switch. I don't really need Zorora. I just gotta start powering up that Pikachu as best I can. And hopefully my guy doesn't have any answer to our Oricorio, like one of them regular Espeons. That would be very sad if he has one of them. I know personally I run both, the regular Espeon and the regular Sylveon, only because I like not being boxed in. I like to have options. Seems like this guy's going to do exactly that. Yep. 20, 60. Oh, I'm donezo. Oh, double donezo. Double donezo. Lame sauce. Oricorio. See, part of me is like, maybe I should run electrical cord rather than silver, but at the same time, I don't know. tape on to Raikou just to give it something. Because right now he's going to do 40 to me. I think we'll hang off for now. And I got to try to get off this Pikachu onto one of his thanks. That actually helps. So pretty swap, drop Taco Shop? Or are you just going to do the 40? Yeah. Take out this Raikou probably next turn. Zerora. I needed my other Oricorio. I'm not getting nothing this particular go around. Very sad, very sad. Silver. What are you doing, Gene? What are you doing? I don't know. I really don't. He'll attack me for 40. You son of a bitch. Loose. 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 Terib. Absolutely Terib. Went first. 10 rounds of sadness. 0 to 3. So the exact inverse of what I just did to my guy earlier. All right. So far, we're following the rules. The rules are as follows. Let's take a moment to review. Baseline default, play 10 games per deck. That's what we've been doing more or less. Sometimes it's 11, sometimes it's 12 if it's good, right? That's going to ensure consistent sampling as well as kind of allow us to try out the different decks across the different multiple archetypes. However, some pieces that I'm adding in, because up till now, especially if you go back and look at some of my old streams from when like freaking Savali Blacephalon during the Extra Dimensional Crisis pack, like that was rough. That broke me, truly. I hated playing with that. But in my mind, I'm like, oh, I gotta get through 10 matches because that's the rules. Now, so early swap triggers. If it's before 10 games, right? Before I hit that 10 game mark, if a particular deck has less than a 33% win rate overall. So if I kind of take a quick peek, we go to our main pivot table and we look at the particular thing that I'm looking at right now, we are at the mark, right? We are at the mark. But if it's less than 33% win rate within the first 6 games, meaning in just a second, if I win this next one, great. I'll keep playing with Pikachu, EX, Oricorio, all that sort of goodness. If I lose, we got to swap. If I get roughly between, and this might shake out to be the exact same, but I'm just putting it down in paper for my own brain. If I get 3 to 4 consecutive losses in a row, I swap it automatically. If I'm playing a deck, and even if it's doing well, I'm not having fun, maybe it's too big brain, maybe it's too complicated, maybe it's inconsistent, and I win, lose, and it's not playing out right, I'm going to swap. Because to me, kind of refocusing. Yes, I want to get to Master Ball. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon, obviously, but I want to have fun doing it. This is a game. I'm supposed to be playing games, having fun. It's the whole deck, right? So if the deck feels joyless or I tilt, out of there. And of course, the best rule that I added, in my opinion, where's it at? chat, you guys, if you roast the deck too much, then I'm gonna honor your opinion, especially if it's something overplayed. Like personally, I don't really feel like playing Darkrai Giratina. If you want to go see that, I'm sure you can go watch another stream. There's probably a bajillion people playing Darkrai Giratina. So that's if it's bad. If on the flip side, however, is good, is real good. Like, when I first was running Buzzwater, when I was first running Oricorio, not Oricorio, yeah, Oricorio Savali, or I'm sorry, Oricorio Rampardos. If it's really good and I go past 10 matches, well, if it's fun, if it's performing well, then I'm going to say, okay, let's do 12 matches. Let's do 13. At the most, I'm capping it at 20 games. However, right? If I get 3 losses in a row past that extension, think of it like overtime. Anything over 10 wins, 10 matches, is overtime. So if I hit 3 in a row, let's go. Same sort of rules. We swap. We try out a new deck, right? But like I said, if it's performing well, 12 to 15, that's kind of the sweet spot. And then we'll kind of reevaluate it unless chat feels otherwise. And then if necessary, we're going to only do 20. I don't foresee myself looking at my win rate, only 41%. Certainly the best I've ever gotten was like a 50 something or other. Actually, let's investigate. 50%. Okay, that's not bad. 53. 56. Yeah, 56. So 56 is the best. I don't foresee myself getting a deck that's going to perform too terribly well. But right now, a little sad, not going to lie. This battle is going to determine whether we follow the rules or not. Fun first, winning second, right? Level 16, smurfing for sure. All right, no pressure. Let's have some fun. I don't want to get snuffed out or choreo style. So I have all the control cards in my hand. My goodness. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. Looks like we're going up against Buzzwole. I just don't know if it's yeah. Is it the Leafeon variant that Pokezone and Pokemon TCG Pocket is pushing, or is it just a regular? You are weak. It'll do 60 damage. Nice. No, 70 damage. And then I can Cyrus it for the Celesteela to I'm gonna have to use Sabrina and Cyrus right now. Terrible. Yeah, you can go after Oricorio all you want. Don't actually though. Please. Let's Let me do this because it will put him at a distinct disadvantage. Especially when Buzzy Buzz comes out to play, which will happen way before long. Gotta power up that Pikachu on bench just to have him. He's gonna get Buzz. And then we've got ads in 20 minutes. Somebody remind me in chat. Oh, gosh. No, seriously. Okay. Elemental Switch. There's Buzz. Is he gonna Lusamine? Rocky Helmet. What's up? So even if he Lusamines me, he does Big Beat. I think I'm gonna be able to swap to this Pikachu and end it, but I have to see. If the man has Beastite, I'm in trouble. We'll see. Lusamine. No, Cyrus. Really? Okay, my guy. And Oricorio. It's Ogre. It's all Ogre. Nice, 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 nice. See? And now that we've won, we can continue playing until this particular deck drops below the 33% win rate. But hey, that is A-okay, baby. 230 damage, your boy. 44%, 649 points. Yes. Yes. Nice. All right, let's do one more, and then sadly, duty calls, as it were. Then I'll be right back. But one more. Let's see what we got. We'll take a quick break. Level 43 with all them emblems, them green emblems. My kind of guy. Nice. All right, so we got Pichu inactive. We're going to do Pikachu and Oricorio. A little bit of everything. Going up against a Darkness deck, so I'm assuming Darkrai Giratina. Yep, that's it. That's money. Ooh, twofer. He's already got him out and about. So I got to power up Oricorio and be careful not to deal with Darkness. Yep. So it's got a Broken Space Bellow right off the bat, and here we go. Let's see what if I can get 2 Oricorio, that'd be great. Nope, we're just going double Zorora, not the right one. Going for it. We're gonna send it. I'm going for it. Maybe I can get a Guzma and wham bam, thank you, ma'am. If I can get an energy accelerator, an energy transfer, then I can attach it to my Oricorio and be good. Nice. I love it when plan comes together. Yeah, buddy. Swap into Oricorio if I can. Alright, so he will be able to take this Pikachu out next turn. I do need to be smart about this and retreat him no matter what. I was hoping to get an energy accelerator, but I guess not. We got Raikou. Alright. Make sure that he doesn't have Cyrus, which he totally did. Oh boy, that would have been bad. Bad to the bone. He still can draw. That is something you have to be careful of. He still can draw Cyrus if the, you know, luck of the draw is that he gets it back, because it does go back into his deck. Silver does not discard the card, but it does put it back into the deck. So we have to be mindful of that. Because the minute that he gets Cyrus, that Pikachu is dead. DED, dead. What about second Darkrai? Alright, cool. Pikachu is now just barely out of range of the single Darkrai. Because remember, Darkrai can do a 100 damage if they attach and attack. So, a little less stressful, but sadly, he's going to go for it now. He's going to put this Pikachu in range. So if I do not get one of my second energy attachments now, I've got a 33% chance, unless they're completely bottom decked, which is entirely possible. Give me something good. Yes, Elemental Switch, your boy. Here we go. Check it, Zorora to the win. Let's go. Clutch. Clutch. Oh, I love it. I love it. It is mine. See, I was a bit concerned that my Pikachu deck, my blast from the past, my Boyo, was going to underperform, but he is doing quite well. We are the brave 300. Heck yes. Heck yes, buddy. And I get 3 streak points for 2 in a row. Let's go. All right, cool. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. What we are going to do, though, sadly, like I said, I need to go take care of something. I'm going to throw us into an expert battle because I have one left. Just one. And it's against this Lugia Ho-Oh deck. And technically, what I've been doing is I've actually been using this particular deck, which is kind of stupid, but it's just a meme deck because I can't use any trainers. Licky Licky and Blissey, the promo, have been quite nice. I've gotten close. It's like 2 to 3, 1 to 3, you know, but really it's just I've never actually get it. So I just need to do this particular thing. I'm gonna do auto battle. I'll be right back, friends. Don't go nowhere, and then we'll continue on with the craziness as we see it. I have returned. Just in time to see... Well, I guess it'll be win or lose if this Draco Meteor is going to hit. But of course it's not, because Elemental Blast is 180 damage. Luki is a powerful card, but it needs Ho-Oh to work. And unfortunately, it's just not 1000% consistent. What's up, Marcus? Thank you, friend. Appreciate you for the follow. Getting us closer to the goal. 3 away, tell your friends. But hey, it's all good. Back to ranked. Actually, hold on, let me check. Don't forget, it resets like every, I don't know, hour or so. Technically, you can check it every 30 minutes. But you can get the free bonus bin items. See? Free stuff. And maybe you're like me and you're going after just these two. But hey, appreciate you, Marcus, for the follow. It's good stuff. Now would be an opportune time for me, bottom right gang. Now would be an opportune time for me to say, hey, make sure you guys check out the descriptions below, all the little taggy tags in the bottom. You can follow me on my socials. Everything's kind of hanging out in the corner, top corner. I would certainly appreciate any assistance in growing our community. Discord, building a community Discord is on the horizon. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support. But hey, all we can do is try. All right, dog's taken out. Laundry is swapped around. All the human things that the human me needs to do. Okay, back to gaming. It's good stuff. All right, let's make sure the streams aren't foobar. Nice. There's one. All right, there's two. And sweet. All right, cool. All the streams are streaming. All the things are thinging. And hopefully we can see what we got. So, yeah, nothing new. I don't know why I'm checking that. It's not like it's gonna update. But what I am interested in is our pivot table. So Pikachu, remember the rules. The rules say that if it's less than 33 within the first 6, then we have to get rid of it. Right now we are solidly above that. So that is pretty nice. This Pikachu deck is performing. So that makes my heart happy. And certainly that means that we can get it go. Lunala, I think you might be the only first person I've ever heard who plays Lunala on purpose. What is your deck list? Oh my gosh. I don't think I mean, obviously I've still got my Solgaleo deck, but I don't think I've ever seen, like, do you run Cresselia with it? Do you run Espeon Sylveon with the psychic energy? Like, what the heck? It's pretty nifty, Marcus. Talk to me, friend. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I say as I'm drinking coffee, which is the exact opposite of hydration. Pichu inactive because I do have Pokeball. 2 Giratinas, 2 Lunalas. All right. I'm assuming you run about what words with the rare candy with the Cosmog, and then for supporters, are you running Mythical Slab, or are you relying on Professor and Pokeballs? Because I was doing some solo battles earlier today, and one of the requirements for the solo battle was to utilize Psychic only. And so what I wound up running with was Blast from the Past Gardevoir Mewtwo with just I think it was Pichu, as just an energy accelerator, because both Gardevoir and Mewtwo are allowed colorless. So I think that's what I was doing personally. Dragonite Ho-Oh. But anyways, long story short, the I can't think of words. The Mythical Slab from the Mew packs way back when, that was actually pretty useful, because it allowed me to draw all the Gardevoir evolutions. I still had to wait for a rare candy, but it allowed me to set that up pretty quick. All right, we're gonna go on with Zorora. I don't know what this music is. He's gonna swiftly swap. Or are you gonna do it to Dratini, I wonder? Probably to Dratini. No, interesting. Red Giovanni, of course, Cosmog. Iano is a good card. Um, oh, we already mentioned you have red. I do like the silver card if you've got it. Silver's pretty nifty. I don't like, and I've lost because of it, that it shuffles it back into their deck. I understand why, but wowza. Wow, wow, wowza. Put out your ho-ho. I dare you. I dibble dog dare you. That thunder only does damage to itself. Okay. $70. He'll hit me for 80 unless he has a Geo. But I'm thinking I'm gonna Raikou him next turn. So he'll hit Zorora. Man's got the full art Ho-Oh that I'm wanting. They redesigned this bad boy. I don't know if you know. That's pretty crazy. Phoenix Turbo. And I'll get 2 points thanks to the Raikou. Oh boy, he's got that Dratini powered up. Actually, a slightly bit concerned. Oh yeah. Make sure he doesn't have Cyrus or anything stupid. Get rid of Lily. See, I want to play Typhlosion because of the burn. Unfortunately, I do not have any Cyndaquil. I have one Typhlosion. No Quilava, no Cyndaquil. I have not been that lucky. It's very sad, actually. Very sad. But, I mean, does it work? Are you pairing the... I think Typhlosion, I've seen it be paired with... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I've seen it be paired with, of all things, Arceus and that Rage and Mad Strike Heatran. That was a pretty interesting deck archetype I saw. Personally, I wouldn't have run it that way, but I have seen it be run that way. Oh no, he did the thing. Swippity swap. So that was pretty interesting that I've seen. I know that personally I got riggedy wrecked long ago. I don't know if it's even still possible to run it, but a Salandit deck because it burns and poisons. So if you could do Typhlosion with even like a Nihilego, that would be pretty interesting in my opinion. Circle Circuit. Yes. Then if I can manage it without him evolving into Dragonite EX before long, I might be able to win this. I might just be able to win this, he says optimistically. Come on, Gat. Gat. I just need another win, please. Just 1 teen more. 17 more. And unfortunately, even though he does no damage, he does still get to attach energy. All effects of an attack, even though you're not winning with Oricorio, can still be a thing. Crackly toss. But GG. Move the energy off Zeraora. Don't forget that Ho-Oh, it's a fire type, but it is weak to electric. It is weak to electric. Yeah, boy. That's how you get it done. That's how you do. Guys, I'm so excited. Deep down in my heart, I have been waiting patiently for the time when my boy Pikachu from Genetic Apex has come back, and the time is now. The time is now. Literally, when the game first was released back in October of 24, so a whole year ago almost now, Pikachu EX, this particular shiny gold card was in my first 10 pull. Like, first week I'm me playing the game, saving up hourglasses, this was the card that I pulled. And it basically carried me through most, if not all, of the different, win 5 in a row, play 40 matches type deal events that we had way back when. And I mean, Gyarados was a pretty fun card too during the Mystic Island set, the second set. But this Pikachu um, played the crap out of it. It was great. I paired Pikachu EX with Electrode. Oh my goodness gracious. It was a fun deck. Then it is a fun deck. Now I cannot and will not say that I haven't been eagerly awaiting the time that my boy here is up and about. I love it. Love it. All right. Let's see if I can get 4 in a row. Probably jinxing myself at that point, but it's a-okay. Let's go, Fredericks. Man's got an Arceus emblem. What a choice. What a choice. And he bought card gold. 1 second. That's a good for me. I'm not going to stack 2 Zeraora because I don't know what. Although I could because it's going to give me energy. Giratina Darkrai, but he's got Psychic Energy. Giratina Gengar. What? Giratina Gengar. Okay. If I remember correctly, Gengar does not let you play supporters. So I've got to play them early and I've got to play them fast. All right. So do I put Zeraora down? Because then that'll be 2 free energy that I can swippity swap using stuff. Nihilego, there's something. Nihilego is a good card if you can manage to, like you said, pull it. There's my boy. But at the same time, you also need to know how to run it. And unfortunately, unless you also have Poison Barb Poketools, it kind of is worthless to use, in my opinion. I personally haven't had any success running Nihilego in any of the variations that I've done it since its inception. I have had a little bit of luck running the Guzzlord Naganadel deck, which technically does include Nihilego. Oh my gosh, hiccups. But Nihilego has never, like, quote unquote, won me a match. So we shall see. Man's got the 2-star Gengar. Spooky shot. Question is he going to use it the way that I think he's gonna? Don't use Poison Barb. I mean, I personally, and again, probably playing it wrong, I'd make sure that my Nihilegos are on bench and I Poison Barb whatever is inactive. Unless, of course, Nihilego is on bench, in which case, yes, you don't put Poison Barb on the Nihilego because it's got the 2 energy attack to poison the enemy. But ideally, you'd put it on something like I've seen. You throw Poison Barb on the Guzzlord, you throw Poison Barb on your Darkrai, whatever's inactive while your Nihilego is on bench. Unless I'm misunderstanding it wrong, which is entirely possible. Educate me, because I am smooth brain. See, this guy's he's listening. They're always listening. All right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Yes. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Ho, 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 ho. Here we go. Yeah, let me know, Marcus. How do you run it? Or how have you seen it ran, I guess? Because, like you said, you don't have it on Pocket. I've only got the 2, so I chased Nihilego and I chased Guzzlord. I wound up having to actually trade somebody for a Guzzlord just so I can build the deck, test it just a bit ago. So I was not lucky in the slightest, unfortunately. Awaken. Ugh. Sweet. We got the win. We got the win. Oh my goodness gracious. I love it. All right, sweet. 1 second, 5 turns of fun, and I only managed to do 90 damage. But check this out, boys. We are going to rank up, hopefully. 9 win streak points. The Meganium deck, the newest. I mean, granted, I will be honest, I don't think I have any of the Meganiums. Let's take a brief moment to recenter our key. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I won't be able to search for Meganium too long here. We want grass types. Let me make sure I see everything. Are you using this Meganium? Bloomshine? Not too bad. Or are you using... nope, that's Venusaur. Isn't there a new Meganium? I could have sworn. I guess it's just Yanmega. Which this is actually a pretty good card because it's entirely colorless. You can build this bad boy up. I actually want to try that out in the near future. I want to build this bad boy up with baby Pokemon. It is discard 1 energy, but there you go. There's a holographic one, the man says. I don't know of a holographic one. I only know this one. It's the only one. I mean, I guess that's holographic. It is shiny. The aroma that rises from its petal contains a substance that calms aggressive feelings. Sure. Have you seen, because you're actually making me remember, have you seen the Mega Meganium that people are saying it's gonna look crazy daisy? Basically, it's got a whole bunch of extra petals, extra flowers. Spoilers. I mean, this is obviously not real, but yeah, everybody's saying that Mega Meganium. It's gonna be kind of great. It's gonna be kind of great. Oh man, it's good stuff. There's a bunch of Twitter posts, I'm sure maybe you can find it on Reddit, of artist interpretations of the quote-unquote leaked megas coming to Pokemon ZA, which coincidentally will also be coming to Pokemon Pocket. Because again, the megas are coming, in October allegedly, so that'll be kind of nice. Darkrais, yeah, I got tons of Darkrais. Well, I wouldn't say a ton. A ton is, as they say, 200 pounds. 2,000. Wow, wow. We got the Darkrais. Yeah, I've got a couple. I've got the original, right? 1 pointer, 110 HP, Dark Void. Not too shabby. We of course got 1 Darkrai EX, right? Of course. I do not own the Fancy Dancy 2-star or the Fancy Dancy full art, right? It's because you got this one, and then of course you've also got the full art where like he's looking in and watching the little kid sleep, which is kind of creepy. I do have the promo. Thankfully, this promo has been able to allow me to actually run Darkrai decks because as you can see, I've got one of these, and I've got one of these. That's the only way I have been able to be successful in running Giratina Darkrai or Darkrai Savali. That's a fun deck. He is canonically, yes, the God of Death is a child predator. It's kind of terrible. That's why Ryuk is the better Shinigami, right? Let's be honest here. He just eats apples and hangs out. Oh, don't tell me you froze. What was I going to say? But as super nice as Darkrai Giratina is, #1 spot for a reason. I will tell you, Darkrai Savali Babies, this particular deck, I had a bit of fun playing it, and it's quite fun. There's only 1 Darkrai in it, so he's not the main attacker. But you've got 1 Darkrai, 1 Oricorio, and Savali is doing most of the heavy lifting. But if you can just sit Darkrai on bench and power it up with this darkness energy, dude, that is Savali doing, in a good turn, 120, possibly more damage, depending on if you're running a Geo. I'm personally not, because you have that 20 ping, but you could reach up to 130 damage with a Savali if you are running Geo with that particular deck. So it's pretty nifty, right? I do want to try this Gyarados deck out now that we've got a little bit of the energy ramp with Elemental Switch. we might be able to see if we can get Gyarados 2, more dose. And then, of course, everybody's kind of freaking out about the Celebi Ho-Oh deck, because Celebi, as you can see, it only needs 1 energy. And with Ho-Oh adding 3, it is a beast right now. So I think that's going to be the next deck that we try out, but it just kind of depends on what it is we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, boy. All right. Where was I? But right on, Marcus. All right. How many piece of advice to you, to anyone who's listening, watching, having fun? Make sure you guys are saving your, oh my gosh, saving your hourglasses. I personally got 302. I save them from the minute that the season drops. So, like, whatever day it is, I will spend those as many as I can. Basically, I'll clear out my hourglass packs by doing 10 pulls. And then from there, I just kind of hang out and keep grinding them day by day. Of course, you do these solo battles to get more, but certainly I can tell you, save your hourglasses. The new set releases on the 28th, so that is crazy. Darkrai EX. I mean, you could try and keep grinding for it. I personally wouldn't like spend hourglass points. You can use pack points maybe if you're pulling the if you're pulling that particular pack to try and get him. Go for it. Darkrai is good. Giratina is good. They are in fact nice. They are in fact the, you know, #1 used deck in tournaments, over 12% of the share. But if you look, their win rate, 53%, that's pretty decent considering out of the top 50, the highest is 54%. So it's worth pulling, but certainly if you want to be able to build other decks, um, I would say, you know, if you want to try it out, Arceus is a good card to pull. It has lots of synergy. Savali is a good card to pull. It has lots of synergy. Of course, you can never go wrong with EVs in any fashion. But I would definitely check out Limitless TCG, and then you can kind of find out what sort of decks there are. Maybe you can look at PokeZone, see what sort of decks they recommend. PCTG Pocket, again, they have decks that you can kind of take a look at, and maybe they'll recommend them for you. That's what I would personally do. I honestly don't know. If you go into your card sort of section and look at them, you'll be able to see. Okay. I need an Oricorio and quick. Actually, no, that's not true. Type null. This is that Savali deck I was just talking about. So in reality, Oricorio is not going to be helpful here. I need to power up my guys quick like. Probably not the right Pikachu to power up, but that's what I'm doing. Because he can hit, if he's using supporters, he can hit for 100 each turn. Oh no! 110 damage! I should have powered up this Pikachu. Should have. Savali Oricorio. Okay, give me an energy accelerator, please. And then I'll have to find out and figure out a way to get Raikou. I'm gonna lose this hand. Gonna lose this game. My win streak, my beautiful win streak. See, you never really actually want to play more than one baby card in a game unless you have some big brain move. But the fact that I've played 2 and in this point are going to use it, lose it, all that sort of fun stuff, is not great. Not great at all. Brave Buddies does 100 damage. Yay. Alright, we've got the self-destruct Pikachu here. Sadly, it does get rid of all energy attached, but we'll be a-okay. One point. All of that for 1 point. Oh, terrible. We'll stick out Pichu. I do have an X speed somewhere. I don't think I've actually seen an X speed anywhere. But he's going to attach to Oricorio for it to attack next turn, which means all these EXs right here are in danger. Maybe I can get a Raikou. Sweet. He's going to hit me for 50. 20 damage to itself. Big yikes, big yikes. Yikes. Yes, indeed. Pikachu is king. I was just telling Marcus here a hot second ago. Pikachu, what I was saying. This particular Pikachu EX, this gold guy, was one of the first Pikachu decks that I ran way back when in Genetic Apex, and it has been amazing. At least in my opinion. For it to basically be back with a vengeance, as it were. Nice. So unless he lays something down, that Pichu is out of here. What variant of the Pikachu deck are you running, Pokey? Are you running the Tyranitar? Alright, so 99 Asians. Nice name. Amazing name. Nice. I got the win! And that means, oh my god. Guys, we leveled up. No, I've been loving the Pikachu deck, the Tyranitar deck. What version are you running? Because I don't have... I think I have 2 Tyranitar. Maybe I only have 1, but I wanted to run that when I first saw the fact that it basically can yoink all the darkness energy away, because that's pretty nifty, especially if you can run it with a Darkrai. My brain immediately thought to running it with a Sneasel, but only because I'm a Sneasel fanboy secretly. 220 damage, ya boy. Ya boy. I'm out of Great Ball Hell. Alright, sweet. Sweet. 22 points, and we're at UB1. Finally. Out of the Great Ball Hill. Hooray. Alright, let us reevaluate, because technically, I've already gotten 8 matches. Thanks, Alfred. You're a good butler. Batman. Let's reevaluate, because I'm kind of curious as to how this particular thing is working. So out of the few matches that we've done with our Pikachu deck, we've got 2 more before we do any sort of craziness. But right now, 62% win rate, at least for me personally. That is absurd, right? Absurd. I've gotten lucky a few times, but I've also gotten, what's the word I'm looking for? I've also got, the skill, as it were, to back it up. So it'll be kind of nice. All right. Pikachu. So I've gotten 50 rank from it this particular run, and I've only played it today. Average damage 206. That's not too bad at all. About 9.5 turns to end a particular match. I get usually 2 points. My opponent on average gets 1 point. Again, that's not to win. That's just to end the match. And then we can see that it's a perfect 50-50 in terms of, am I getting heads? Am I getting tails? So not bad for 8 matches. Not bad at all. So, yeah, 5 wins. It's a pretty good deck. Certainly, I mean, it's nothing too crazy. I'm just doing, the Oricorios. I'm using the Zororas, trying to use the energy switches when I can. There have been a few moments where I'm like, oh man, if I just had a Geo, it would be nice. I'm running Silver and Guzma just because. I hate being poisoned. It literally is the worst. I hate being poisoned. Oh, the life of a human being. How did I set it up? The stat system's not too bad. It's just Google Sheets in entirely. So I've got a couple formulas if you want to, nerd out a little bit. If you are, let's see, my man, where'd it go, where'd it go, where'd it go? My man's on YouTube. I don't know if I have it. Hold on, I might. I don't know if I have it available. I know I've got it on my Twitch. I've got a link down in the tiles below on Twitch. Let me see, actually. I wonder if I did post it on my YouTube description. Let me see. Stop it. I hate the way I sound. Um. Oh yes, the ranked tracking sheet. I probably actually need to edit it because I think we're into a different. Yeah, it's A4. Hold up, hold up. Now you're making me think about things. Link it to this Google Drive. Hold up. Because I've had people ask me if they can copy it, and the short answer is yes. I would gladly let people just like steal it and copy it. But basically, I'm tracking. Anyone with the link can view. Actually, we'll do anyone with the link can comment just because that is good. Copy the link here. Ba, 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 ba. 2 seconds. Because what it does is it allows me and allows you to like see not only how I'm doing, but if you want to copy it, you definitely can. And then you can track your wins, you can track your ranks, you can track obviously win rate. It just uses moving averages to kind of see trends over time. This is average points that you get per match, again, win or lose. So across all 29 matches I've done so far, I've averaged up 4 points. If it's negative, obviously it would say so. You throw in your current points. In this case, I've got 719, which is nothing too crazy. I haven't played at all this particular season. Like, it's very sad for me. Um, yes, yes, yes. Woo. Stop it. Stop it. I've got, as you can see, I've got protections. Um, so when your girl asks you if you brought protection, you can tell her yes. So the sheet doesn't let you edit it unless you overwrite it. And then I did a little bit of black magic math in the background too, using your win rates, using the time left in the particular season. You basically, it tells you how many matches do you need per day, or sorry, to win. In this case, to get Master Ball, and then the points per day. And then the tracking, it's quite, in my opinion, quite, I don't even know what the word is, significant. I'm tracking everything that you can track at a glance. I mean, sure, there's other things you really could be tracking, but I'm tracking what deck I'm using, what deck I'm running into. I have the sort of at the top here, the most common or averages in some cases. So like you can see here, the most common thing I've been doing is going first. The most common number of turns I've done in a match, win or lose, has been about 9, things of that nature. I've netted 119 points this particular season, and the rank that I've spent the most time in so far has been Great Ball 4. So it's kind of nice. There's a little bit of some hidden fields to actually do the math, but if you want to copy it, I'm putting it in the thingamajiggy chart. Save that. Let me put it over here. So now it should be in the YouTube description down below if you're watching on YouTube, and if you're watching on my Twitch, it should be in the panels down below, which I am currently attempting to edit. Give me a hot second. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And then that'll give you the list to all of my ranked trackers. Personally, I would recommend um, to look at the last modified dates. Obviously, A4 is where we're at right now. So if you guys want to get in there, make comments, take a peek, you certainly can. You can definitely make a copy and use it for your own benefit. Might be good, might be bad, who knows? Anything to help the community, truly. Anyways, Tyranitar, 2 Magmi, Darkrai, Tyranitar, Cyrus Leaf, Lyra. Okay, okay. Right on. Yeah. What I want to do in the future, I mean, when I get like a few minutes to breathe, I've been editing videos and making shorts. This is the first time I've played in 2 weeks, so it's been a hot second. Um, I want to actually like make like a combined chart of all of these as you see it, because what I actually do is I want to see like what decks gain popularity over time, or I guess what cards gain popularity over time, because um like if I go on in here and I don't know, let's just do, I'll look at A3 for example. So a bit ago, woo, we bring it on over. So this is from a bit ago, 90 days ago. um like I kind of list all the Pokemon, the main ones, plus however the community lists them, as it were. And so I kind of want to get, mathematical about it and be able to separate out Solgaleo, Skarmory, and use like some Python, some dictionary goodness to actually count the occurrences of, you know, how many times a particular Pokemon shows up. So that way we can kind of get you know, a nice, what's the word I'm looking for? A nice trend over time for, seeing how often Beedrill EX shows up or Giratina shows up, things of that nature, right? I will have to do a little bit of cleanup on some of these because, like, I've got viewer submitted decks that I put their names in here, but I've got the Pokemon itself. So, things like that. Future genes problem. It's good times. Yeah, go for it. Like I said, should be in the description. Tell your friends. Definitely, like I said, likes, follows, they're all appreciated. Um, all my stuff's on my socials or in the corners if you want to do it. But now that we're here, let's keep going. I've got, how many more? 2 more of this particular deck before we do the cap. Well, technically, no, because if we're following the rules, I can keep going 12, 15, 20 games. But again, if I hit more than 3 losses in that overtime past 10, then we do have to swap. And I think I'm going to swap to this particular deck, the Arceus Pichu deck, because it's one of the better archetypes that's kind of newer. So maybe we'll see. I mean, that's what Limitless is suggesting, at least. I'm kind of over Espeon Sylveon. Everybody's running it, just like everybody's running Darkrai. Buzz to Infinity and Beyond, that's kind of a bit interesting, but I want to try Arceus, because Arceus is, in my opinion, pretty good. Anyways, where was I? Pikachu, Ori. This is not a great hand, and it's, what is that? Is that fire or fighting? That's fire. Okay. Flareon, most likely. Yeah, let's do the 1-pointer just because it's going to be dangerous. Dangerous. Ooh, no, Charizard. Charizard EX. Yes, Arceus is meta, especially with the babies as energy accelerators. Dude, it makes perfect sense in my mind. Not gonna lie, I am a bit sad that Lugia is as bad as Lugia is. I mean, he's a freaking, powerhouse, does 180 damage, but the dude needs Ho-Oh. He needs the water, the fire, the lightning. If he doesn't have those, he's dead in the water. But I wish, oh my gosh, I wish there was a way to make Ho-Oh and Lugia like viable. That would be killer. We'll see. Zerora, sweet. Okay. Do I? Do I do second Oricorio? Because this dude's gonna do Sylveon, Charizard. Yeah, we're gonna do second Oricorio. Thunderclap Flash. If at any point I'm doing something stupid, please let me know. Please. Because I would love to see and make sure that I'm winning. Right? Charlie Sheen levels of winning. That is the goal. That is the goal. All right. So I've heard. Second Zorora, there's the Pichu that I technically don't need. Let me cape him up, just because he's going to stay in Charmander as long as possible. All right, I don't know what the song is. Let's hear something good. Yeah, baby, they accelerate the Arceus. I've seen people run Darkrai on bench just to get it. I forget what I'm going to be running with that. Oh no, Charmeleon! Wardle. Nice. Didn't do a dang thing. He was scared because I was about to start singing the poker rap. The man ran in fear. That's really what it was. That's really what it is. Oh no. All right, cool. Charizard EX definitely didn't even get to be a Charizard. I actually kind of feel bad. My boy must have just completely bricked the goodness there. So win, we're going second. And so as you can see, Pokey, it kind of tracks everything that we've got. So how many turns, how many points, how much damage I do to my opponent. So everything on this screen, just to get a pretty good sense of, how successful is a deck at ending matches? How successful is a deck at, outputting damage? Because you can have a really, really aggressive deck that puts out tons of damage, but if all your Pokemon are glass cannons and you just have L back after back, then obviously, sad times for all. Poor Charmander. I kind of feel bad for the little guy. Oh, but truly, I didn't even show you the best part. All right, I didn't even think about it. So we've got the match data, right? We've got my dashboard, but the magic, as it were, it starts to happen. It doesn't really work all that well here. I'd have to pull up I wonder if I can pull up a different version, but I've got my deck used. You can expand it and see at a glance, maybe you're running into a particular archetype quite a bit. Like when I was doing Savali or Ikorio, I had a 50% win rate because I only did 2 matches against the Giratina Greninja, and then you can kind of see it broken down by archetype. Kind of like how Limitless TCG does it. Not going to lie, I kind of stole the idea from them. But then you can kind of see individually on a deck how well your deck does against. So you can kind of predict whether you're going to win or lose. But then also it has, of course, the overall wins. So that's pretty nifty, right? That's one of the things that it can do. I also am kind of making some other pivot tables. Basically, what's the likelihood of me winning depending on if I go first, depending on if I go second. So for example, the deck that I'm currently running, there's only a 50% chance that I win if I go first, but there's an 80% chance if you go second, which we all know. Going second is OP, even with babies. Using the energy accelerator, you can still win. I personally like this pivot table as well, because again, it shows me, regardless of what deck I'm using, if I run into one of these decks, the likelihood of me winning, whether I go first or second, is here, right? So like Mag Cargo, I've only run into it a couple times. If, I go first, 0% chance of winning. I haven't played it when I go second. But Primarina Pimayuku, Savalo or Ikorio, 100% chance of winning. And of course, you got visualizations. It tracks your points over time. So you can see today has been, with the Pikachu deck, it's kind of nice. Win rates, right now Pikachu 66% win rate, top tier. Number of turns to points, right? You can kind of see the comparison. The closer these two are, is how aggressive the deck is, right? And then obviously you can kind of track to see what things, like obviously I've seen 4 Giratina Greninja Sylveons, 2 Espeon Sylveons, 2 Arceus Golbats. So it's nothing too crazy here. If I look back at like an older tracker with more data, I think A3A is the one that I did the most. Yeah, I think this is an older one that we can take a look at. But you can see that the pivot table, it can get a little crazy depending on what it is. Like I went pretty great with Shenanic Magnezone, 71%. Um, my visualizations are a little bit more interesting to look at with more data. And so it kind of tells you what it is you're going up against. That way you can kind of predict and read the room as it were. So it's pretty nifty. Yeah, this is from A3A when Buzzwool was stomping around. Anyways, enough of that. Pivot table, Pikachu, 66%. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I do want Tyranitar. I don't think I have any Tyranitar cards. I think I maybe only have one. You obviously need two in order for it to be viable. And then Larvitar. Oh man, this is a terrible hand. Ricked. I don't know if I have any Larvitar. Maybe were there Larvitars available in previous sets? I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, cool. It's an EVEX. We're safe. So this is a Flareon deck, I assume. Maybe this is the aggro Flareon deck, in which case I do have to be kind of careful, because there is the Genetic Apex Flareon that can end Oricorio. Edgy Aurora Digimon. Second Oricorio. Yes, yes, yes. Yellow Bird. All right, I'm going to keep that energy on Zorora to power up second Oricorio if that winds up being a thing. And we'll go from there. Let me keep winning, please. Please. Let me keep winning, please. Obviously, we cannot be greedy, but certainly we will, we'll do what we can. Give me something good. Other than that, how's your weekend going? Hopefully pretty good. Cleaned my house a little bit this morning. Gotta do a little bit more. My man, what are you doing? Oh, this is Flareon Leafeon. Good. I don't know if I need to be worried about silver. That's the thing. Oh no! There's that. There's that to be worried about. Take a fire energy and attach it to one of your benched Pokemon, which will power up Leafeon. Oh no! Please heal. Please heal. Okay. I was a bit worried. Still worried, actually. I need a Pikachu. Pikachu Genetic Apex would be primo right about now. Draw. Oh, am I going to get it? Pikachu. Genetic Apex. Come on, buddy. Yes, the crowd goes wild. And this is why you keep an energy on your, this is why you keep an energy on your Zorora when you got it. And I'm also going to get rid of Cyrus if he's got one, which the man does. Check that out. Check that out. Called it. And I'll be able to swap back out into Oricorio. Just to play it safe, I'm going to swap back to Oricorio. This is such a fun deck, you guys. Such a fun deck. If you want to see me suffer instead, and you like that sort of sadism, if you will. Go back and watch me try and pilot freaking Savali Blacephalon back in the day. It was rough. Brick after brick after brick. The complete opposite of this. I think my overall win rate with that particular deck was like, I don't even know, 20%. It was something stupid. You can go back and check the trackers. So don't put anything else down, and then we can keep the Genetic Apex Pikachu on deck to actually do what I need it to do with 90 damage. So unless the man's got a Pikachu bag... Really, my guy. What a sad turn of events for you. Okay. So, next turn. Oh, there goes the dynamite. Okay, now we might be in danger because he's putting stuff on the board again, but if I remember correctly, I don't know if he runs 2 of the Flareons. He might, because that was the assisting heater. It wasn't the Genetic Apex 110 Flamethrower Eevee, but hey. Second Oricorio. And of course, I've got my Elemental Switch. Nice. GG. GGG. Dude, this deck. It's got an answer for just about everything. Really, that game, honestly, that was carried by Oricorio. I'm not gonna lie. Pikachu was just there to be a happy face. But hey, winified Winnie. 240 damage. Heck yes, yes, yes. So if you want to see, I mean, I do have the deck list chilling out over yonder, so I would definitely net deck it, see what you can do. I am on a win streak. I think this might be one of the better ones I've done. What is that, 4 wins in a row? Seven in a row. Let's go. Okay, hold up. Let's make sure. 763 points. 54 point. Okay. Had to adjust it. So, not bad. Not bad. Let's keep going, baby. Because we've got, yeah, 80%. Holy snap, Arenos. 80% win rate. Yes. Let's do it. Probably going to take a short intermission after this. Grab some hydration. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. I'm currently dehydrating myself like the asshole that I am, drinking coffee. But, you know, that's how we do. All right, so we have more fire. Charizard sleeves, so I'm going to assume Charizard EX. Mad Bee. Pokeball. Give me something good. Zorora. Nope. Just a lonely Pichu. Can't do much. So what is the dude running with a Magby? Is he doing Ho-Oh? Or is he doing... Man's got flair on his cards. Fancy. Blacephalon, my mortal enemy. This card, 130 damage, 70 to itself. That is wild. And it's not even an EX, so Oricorio here is dangerous. I don't actually know. Just because Blacephalon is such a danger to itself and others. I'm gonna do Giant Cape on Pikachu because that barely puts it above range of Blacephalon in case he like Sabrina's me or some shit. But yeah, can't really do much. We're just kind of chilling. We might swap into Charmeleon. Try to take out Oricorio in 2. That would be what I would do, personally. I don't know why he laid double Magby. That seems a little excessive. There's Charizard. So he's going to try and take out... He's going to try and take out Oricorio with Blacephalon. Yep. It's coming! There's Raikou. I should have laid down a Pichu just to power up, but it's fine. Probably a waste. Charizard, dude's got options. He's running original Genetic Apex Charizard. 200 damage, wowza. I do not want to do that because I don't have any energy anywhere else. And sure, it would give me the Blacephalon, but he's going to take out... I think I lose no matter what. Because even if I take out his Blacephalon with my Pikachu... This 70 down. Oh, I might be able to take it out with Oricorio, actually. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay. Gotta be smart about this. Gotta think 17 steps ahead. So Charizard's powered up, Blacephalon's powered up. I'm gonna do Raikou. My man. Oh my god. So at least buy me a turn, but it's not gonna be great. Because he's gonna swap into Blacephalon. I think I lost my streak, my friends. It's so sad. My streak is over. Yeah, he's gonna get Blacephalon on deck, take out Oricorio, and I'm gonna put Pikachu out there. Did a Dunzo. Retreat. This was it. Hey, we went on a pretty good streak. 7 in a row. Let's go. Sadly, here we are. But this is good too, because the dog, he needs to go out. Let's see. Is there any win condition whatsoever in my hand? Is there anything I can do? Charizard. No, because he'll just retreat Blacephalon, and then Charizard does 200, even though it does do discard. Damn. Yep. So sad. So sad, but all good things must come to an end. That is the way of life. But hey, that's still not bad at all. Oops, damn, hold on. I messed up. Go back. Oh, absolutely terrible. I went too fast. I clicked too fast. All right, so it was 11 turns, 0 to 50. 11 turns, 0 to 50. And I went first. Whoops. 11, 0 to 50 damage. That's it. -5. All good things. All good things. My beautiful wing streak. That's okay. 10 word. Kudos to you, friend. Piloting something I cannot pilot. Right. Don't forget to check your Wonder Picks, friends. It's good stuff. Every 30 minutes, every hour or so. We want another Umbreon, but I don't have any. Don't have any energy. I'm too tired. There's that nice Ninetales. Can use that with Blaine technically still. Go up to 150. But it is a big beat style. You can't attack your next turn status. There's that Standler I'm needing. I don't see anything that I want to spend. Anything I want to spend my hourglasses on, but that's okay. I'm curious, do I have Tyranitar? I do have Tyranitar. I've got 2, so I can make a deck. Do I have Pupitar? Oh, it's just Tyrannical Hold. I do. I have 2. This is Guard Press, -30. And this one is just a 50 damage. So I do technically have enough to run it. Could run that guy. With Darkrai, perhaps? It's fighting energy. Yeah, it's all fighting energy. So it would have to be this line in Wisdom and Sky to run it. So could Darkness. Do I have 2? I have 9. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tyranitar. 2 Magby, 2 Darkrai, 2 Tyranitar, 1 Cyrus, 1 Lake, 1 Lyra from 99 Asians. Might be worth looking into, actually. Because I do know that with Dark Pendant, it's pretty good. With Darkrai, it's pretty good. But anyways, I'm going to be right back. Certainly, you guys can hang around. Watch a quick little solo battle. Just gotta get this Lugia deck. That's all. And I'm using a no trainer deck, so let's see. What's good? All right. Kangaskhan, Aurora, Ho-Oh. What is happening? I love it when I walk into these solo battles and like the computer has basically like this. Why would it put Rayquaza out? I don't understand. Makes no sense to me. It's gonna lose right now because it put Rayquaza out and it's gonna get taken out by a Zorora for no purpose. Like, what the hell? Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever like sat and watched the AI do shit. Good old refreshing water. But it is wild sometimes what this thing wants to do. Licking Fury. And now it's like, if it just put Balissi out, it would have been fine because it could have been healed. But no, it put out freaking Rayquaza, and now I'm not going to be able to get the one last solo battle point that I need. You have to win against Ho-Ho Lugia with no trainers. Oh my god. I see into your soul. Heads, heads, heads. Tails. So sad. At the very least, all it's going to do is... Damn. It's going to try and power up Lugia again. That's what's about to happen. That's all it needs to do. Is powers up Lugia and it's GG. Hate it. Nice. Healing. The Blissi. Happy punch, baby. So it has to be this turn that I can't even Cyrus. Because my man's about to power up his Lugia and it's GG for me. Gotta get stupid lucky with Licking Fury. It's gotta get at least 2 heads. If it doesn't get at least 2 heads, then... Yeah, see? I could have won, but no, you put Rayquaza out. I hate the AI in this game. Yes, yes, yes. You could have had greatness, but you settled for this. Next time. It's the only one I need left. The only one. $104 points, baby. Right now we are running it well. We've got, what is it? 72% win rate with this bad boy in 11 matches. Nice, 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 nice. Anyways, where were we? Zorora, that's it. That's all we got, but it is a water deck. I'm confused and concerned. Water with Pichu Zorora? Is this an Arceus deck? Yeah, it's got to be Arceus. He's got, like, due to sending mixing, he's got shiny Charizard sleeves. He's got electric Pokemon with water energy showing. I have no idea what's happening. What's happening? Dragonite. Dragonite, Zeraora. Ora, ora, ora. Just to get a peek at his hand, actually. So he does have candy, but he doesn't have enough energy attached yet. Let's get the Pichu out, attach energy, and then we just have to try and get Dragonite down before anything crazy happens. Power up that Pikachu. Well, Choreo might be worth it, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Do I have any way? Nope. Oh man, he's gonna get Dragonite EX out. He's gonna candy it right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared of this. Nice. We'll win. We're back, baby. Concessions make me happy, both at the movie theater and in victory. 10, 10, 10. Ben 10. Thanks, Julian, Tutu. 1223. Thanks for telling me your birthday. That's social engineering shit, you guys. You gotta stop it. Don't do that. Pikachu. Okay, Pikachu on deck. We're gonna have a full bench to start. Robats. Robat. Going for it. Poison is the worst. Poison can affect your Pokemon. Effects do work on Oricorio. So be mindful. I'm gonna try and end this quick. Nihiligo. Second Oricorio, Giant's Cape. Nice, nice, nice. I gotta be mindful of this. Crobat, I think, can do 70 damage. So Pichu is Dunzo. All my Pokemon, anything. I can swap into anything. Damn. I have to swap into Pikachu. Even though I don't want to, I'm going to have to. Because that 70 damage mark, that's pretty intense. Bye-bye, buddy. That's 20 damage. 20! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mr. IO3. We're okay. We'll be fine. Just have to make sure that poison is the name of the game. So I can do 60 right now. I'm gonna have to lay down second Oricorio and just pray. Just pray. Man's got the fancy Nihiligo too. Nihiligo. Oh, he's going for it. He's trying to evolve into that Crobat. Team Rocket. Tails, Tails, Sonic and Tails, Sonic and Tails. Yes! Thank you, Jeebus. Zeraora with Elemental Switch. Flip Flop Drop Top Taco Shop. 2 for 2. I am concerned because that Arceus can do upwards of 130 damage, assuming he has a full bench. At most I can do is a 90. Do I have a... I do have a Sabrina, so if I get a Sabrina, it's GG. If I don't... Regular Crobat. Cunning Link. I see what you're doing here. Thanks, my guy. That actually kind of helps. Cyrus, Sabrina. Cyrus is the enemy. But I'm hoping he doesn't see it, and I'll be able to swap back into Pikachu EX this next turn. That's the goal. He's probably going to swap, and I'll Cyrus him. We'll be okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. GG for him, unless he has silver on that single card. Nope. GG, my guy. Gotta be smart. Yada yada. Arceus, Crobat, Nilago. A win. A win. Yeah, boy. This deck is single-handedly saving my hope. Single-handedly saving hope. All right, we went second, which is always a boon. 10 rounds, 3-2. So it was a little crazy daisy, but we're good. And because it's a 2 in a row, let's go. I do get an extra little bit of something, something. So I like it. I love it. We want more of it. Thanks. Bear says thanks. Speaking of saying thanks, I would like to thank all of you tuning in, watching, hanging around. Don't forget, like, follow, subscribe, all the verbs. Appreciate it if you like what you're seeing. Certainly a follow or, anything on the socials is good. Trying to get to the niceness. We've got 65 peeps. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. Don't know what would be best. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try and be special here, especially since I think it's Savali. Yeah, it's Savali. Savali or Corio. Most likely. At least that's what his sleeves are telling me. Stay hydrated. I'm in danger. This Raikou is a dunzo, because that Savali can do 100 damage, no questions asked, with Brave Buddies. And then this Oricorio can obviously tank any of the EXs that we've got, so slightly concerned. See what I mean? See what I mean? I got nothing. Got nothing. He's gonna try and take out my Pikachu. He's gonna stack energy on Oricorio, which is indeed everything that he can, in fact, do. It's very sad. Oh no! 110 damage. Oh no! Oh my god! I don't know if there's a win condition, but I'm going to keep trying. Never give up. Never quit. But I don't know if there's a win condition, especially if he has a Cyrus. It's GG. But, you know, it is what it is. At least it's fun. Yeah, that Raikou would have been nice. Instead, it was fodder. Very sad, very, very sad. But hey, that's life. You cannot have everything. You cannot have it all. But it is certainly fun to try when you can. This is a zap. This is a zap. If I get lucky and I'm able to take out this Oricorio with my other Oricorio, that would be wild. We'll see. Come on, Pikachu. Pikachu, save me. We'll see. Man, it's thinking hard. Second Oricorio. Mirror matching, almost. It's almost like he knows what I'm doing. We're going to be at 2v2. Yeah, GG. Okay. Is there anything that I can do? I don't think so. So even if he manages to take off with, yeah, GG. Even if he manages to take off even if I manage to kill his Sabali, I'm going to have no energy, no way to retreat, then he'll just be able to come on in with Oricorio. $11 rounds. 190. Nope. -5. Not -6. -5. There we go. All right. Verify. We're at 772. Something's not right. Hold up. Was it -7? I think it's -7 points. Yes, it's -7. Okay, I must remember that now that we are up in the higher echelons, as it were. Kafka, my mortal enemy. Alright, going first. Sure. Against fighting type, so this could be bad. Taroge. I'm in danger. Nice. So able to take him out next turn. Please don't lay anything down. Just let me win by default, please. Please. I know that's not really how the game works, but Be nice. A man can dream, a man can hope. Fossil? Aerodactyl? What? What? I wonder if it's Aerodactyl EX. If it's EX, I'm going to lay down second Oricorio. If it's not, then I'm going to lay down probably Raikou. If I don't get, you know what? Actually, big brain, big brain. Big brain. He's got 6 cards in hand. He most likely had Candy and the Dactyl. So we just got to be smarticles about this. So he hit me for 40 again. Give me something good. Give me something good. Dude, yes. Dude, yes. I love it. I love it. Your tears entertain me. Thank you, Kefka. All right, something's not right. I want to make sure. Do I have the right 782? Where did I miss? There we go. Okay. Sweet. Oh my God. Funk Kenny. Funky Kenny. First. Dude, I go first so many times in this game, it's actually kind of not great. Ori, Pika Pika. I see Psychic and Eevee, so this is probably Espeon Sylveon. We'll find out. Okay. Slowly, surely, which means he's going to try and take out Oricorio. Evolutions. So I may want to keep it back and maybe put Pikachu out and about if possible. I don't know. I don't know what would be best. All the professors, all the drawing of the cards. EVVVV. VV Evolve. Keep. I don't know yet. The danger is if he puts down regular Espeon, regular Sylveon. Yeah, regular Sylveon. It's 40 damage plus. Oh, well, there's Oricorio. So sad. I should have put Cape. Should have. Well, no. Yeah. Cape would have saved it. Would have given me one more turn. And then I could have retreated into Pikachu. Gotta go with my gut. I gotta just listen. Listen to my intuition. It's there for a reason, because that's what I would do. I know how I would play. It's gonna take out Sabrina, probably. So sad. So Oricorio is done. If he's doing 70 per... I gotta put out probably 2 energy Pikachu to try. Damn you, Kenny. He's too funky. See, the nice thing about silver is that you do see your opponent's hand. Oh my god. My guy, it's over. It's all ogre. I was hoping I can get something, but nope. No Sabrina. Thanks. Bear says thanks. Alright, so we're up to quite a few, actually. Let's check in, because technically we are in overtime with this deck. Pichu, Pikachu, Oricorio. Right now, we've done 16 with a 70% win rate, so we can go up to 4. Remember, the max, even though I want to stick with it, the max is 20 matches. We've got a 68% win rate, 79 wins, or 79 points up this particular go-around, so that's pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty. Can I... Nice. 68-16. And of course, if I get 3 losses in a row, that means I have to stop. But I did get that Aerodactyl win. Technically, it doesn't count, but it counts. So we've got 4 more to try before I am donezo with this. And then we'll swap to the Arceus deck. And then maybe we can we can see what happens. But it's all good. Dashboard. 54% win rate overall this season. Not a bad deal at all. Going second. That's always a boon. Going second is the best. We see Psychic Energy on deck. Zeraora. Pikachu. Ooh, hold on. You know what, actually? Because I have Elemental Switch. And I'm going second. We're going to go hard. Right now I'm only doing 30 damage, but we're going hard. It's another Espeon Sylveon deck, I assume. Cape, nice. Smart. I need Oricorios. Oh my gosh. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. If he evolves into regular Espeon, that's a story just like we had before. So I could have tanked 30 damage, but then Cyrus is a thing, so we'll see. Excuse me. Okay, cool. We'll draw, which will make me very sad. No Espeon. Evil Harmony? Yep. There's Oricorio done. Makes me very sad. There's a reason that Espeon Sylveon is the GOAT right now. It makes sense. Second Oricorio would be nice. Hit me for 70. I'll be half dead. He'll hit me again for the other 70. And then it'll be GG. I've already lost. It's so sad. That's 2 in a row. 2 losses in a row. That's no good. No good. The ride might be over, but also we don't want to get inside our own head. Maybe the next one we can save it up, and then we'll see what we got. Bruce. Nice. All right, this is it. Center your chi. Send positive vibes. Like and subscribes. Oak. Mr. Oak. All good things happen for a reason, even bad stuff. Right, going firsties. I like it. I love it. We want more of it. Zorora, Pikachu. Fire. So this is probably Ho-Oh. Good old elemental switch. I actually don't know what's about to happen. Good boy, Coop. Do you need to go outside? Okay, let me finish this and then I'll take you. Good boy. Just come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, big stretch. Come here. Come here, my baby. Oh, yes. Typhlosion, really? I'm actually kind of terrified. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't think Typhlosion is an EX card. Got got the elemental, so I want to swiftly swap to him. I don't know what this particular deck is. I mean, obviously it's Typhlosion. But what does it synergize with? Obviously he had Magby, which is fine. But, oh no, danger. Danger, Will Robinson. 140 for Magma Punch for 60, 90 damage. Oh, big yikes. Big yikes. And it's not even an EX. Big yikes. Big yikes, big yikes. See, this is why I want one of these cards. Typhlosion Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Oh my god. So he does 80 damage. I thought burn was 30, but burn is 20. We might be okay. So I can take him out with Pikachu this next turn. And then I'm just concerned. Concernified. He needs 4 energy. That's a lot. I did take out Typhlosion, so like the main scariness is out of here. So he's got to have some way to do energy acceleration, otherwise he's done in 2 turns. Less technically because I've got he's gonna probably retreat into Magby. Well, no, because then it's GG. We're back, baby. Nice, 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 nice. We're back. Points, 778, your boy. Thanks, Oak. Always thank your waitress. Tip your waitress. They feed you good food. 2 more. Pikachu 2, Electric Boogaloo. And then after this, we got 2 more. We're going to check out this Arceus Pichu deck. 53% win rates. So probably going to net deck one of the more recent ones. These guys here. Go back. 7 and 2, 8 and 2, 11 and 2, 10 and 2. We're gonna kind of see what's best about each one of these. Darkness. Well, what Zalo is using. Let's Darkrai something. Darkrai Giratina, to be perfectly honest. Rocky Helmet, sure. Double Darkrai. I don't know which Pikachu to power up, to be perfectly honest. Is that Pichu's Dunzo? I mean, I could... This Pikachu be my ace in the hole. Power up the same one, I dare you. I double dog dare you. Ha, it's over. It's all over. He fell right into my trap. Unless he's going to retreat. One of these Darkrai's is a Dunzo. Oh, thank you, Jesus. That's it. 2. Slowly, surely, amazingly. Thanks. It sucks. Gotta be smart about this. Because I've only got a couple more turns for that Darkrai to be active. We've got Oricorio, which can protect. But I've got an Elemental Switch. He thinks that I've not got it anymore, but I do. Nice, 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 nice. We like it, we love it, we want more of it. All right, that was a Winzo against the Darkrai Giratina. I went second again. It's always important to track that. 3-0 though. And I get 3 points for being a good boy. Yeah, boy. Nice. Zelo. Okay, 69. Nice. I think, however, it is about time for me to take a short restroom break. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. This is a perfect time. Give us a follow on Twitch. Certainly, you can look at my socials, all that good stuff. If you want a copy of the tracker yourself, so you can, you know, not only look at it, make a copy, and kind of do your own sort of craziness, check in the description down below, and certainly it will be there for you. But I have to go potty. I have to get water, and I promised my dog that I would take him outside. You want to go outside, bud? Yeah? Okay. Let's go outside. And then maybe, the the AI won't be so stupid. We're going to do one more round with that Pikachu deck, and then we are going to see if, in fact, the Arceus deck is all it's cracked up to be. We're going to do a little bit of net decking. I'll show you my process for it. Oh no, Lugia! Terrible. Elemental Blast. And he'll be able to do Elemental Blast again next turn because he's got Lightning Energy on deck. So, do or die. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the AI did. But obviously it wasn't good enough. Same. I really want there to be, that's another thing I guess wish listed. I really want there to be a way to export your turns that you can kind of see and analyze matches like they do with chess matches. That would be pretty sick, actually. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? So, match data. Yes, there's one more because that's 20. I got to cap it at 20, even if it's doing well. Yeah, so that's one more. And then we'll kind of go from there. Then I'll show you my process of net decking. Let's end on a high note. Come on, win. Gotta visualize, materialize. It'd be nice. We'll see. Stay hydrated. Nice. Going second is a boon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Darkness energy. We're gonna hold off. We're just gonna do this. So another Giratina Darkrai. I assume. Crackly Toss into Oricorio. It's gonna be great. It's going to be good. Good, 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 good. Ooh, yeah. Alexa, turn off the alarm. Sorry. We're gonna go Pikachu because he needs some time to get Giratina on. Let's play this smart. As opposed to what I know, truly. Nihilego, my guy. Gotta do Broken Space Bella one more turn. Smart about this. Because if I keep Pikachu inactive, it's going to get 20 damage ticked off next turn as well. It's going to go for it. Okay, be smart about this. If I put Oricorio out there, Raikou might be the way to go, because it'll take out the Giratina. It will give him 2 points, but then I can follow up with Oricorio on Darkrai. And I still get to keep Pikachu 90 damage ready to go. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan. Very much would have liked to have my other Pikachu on deck, but it's okay. Or Oricorio it. Because if I put Pikachu out there, I'll hit him for 90, he'll hit me for 100. And then we'll be good. Just a swip swap. Yeah, he'll hit me for 100. So unless he's got red, which is entirely possible, I'm good. I hate not knowing. Sorry. Yes, boy. Here we go. Riggedy, riggedy, wrecked. Ooh, ending on a high note. Heck yes. I'm actually kind of sad that I capped it at 20, but those are the rules. Those are the rules. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, boy. Big old W. Thank you, Pikachu. Your service is much appreciated. 10 to 6. Ultra Ball 1. 807. There it is. Thank you, Subject. All right. Let us, with some bacon and tomato, let's take a peek as to where, what, and why we've got some stuff going on. Now would be an opportune time for myself and yourself, if you haven't already, to check your Wonder Picks. We got that free goodness, and I think it's ending soon. Bonus bin. Don't know why anybody would use this particular Weevil, But look at that. I got an hour back of my time. 1 hour back of my time. Nice. Free stuff is free. All right. Claim all. All right. So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Make sure that you do this. I mean, you got a week to deal with it, but if you have any of those, make sure you spend it. Okay. 7, 8 hours before I can open up another pack. Nothing to grab there. If anybody, oh my gosh, if anybody has this Alolan Executor, let me know. I will, I'll trade you. Not anything, but I'll trade you. This is what I have to trade. Shamelessly going to plug. This is what I can trade you. Any of the 3s. Make a short of that later. Throw it up on the interwebs. All right, where were we? Ah, yes, I was going to show you how I personally net deck stuff. So, this Arceus Pikachu deck, I take a look at a few things. I take a look at the most recent decks, how they're doing, as well as the score, as well as, I mean, you could sort by place, but the score more or less is. And then I open up at least 2, maybe 3, just to see both not only most recent, as well as, you know, different types, as it were. Remove from group, remove from group. That over here. Other than that, we've got all of these put back, just so we can see all of the pieces. Pocket GG. Arceus 55% win rate according to them. The internet is so slow. But this Arceus Pikachu deck is what we're about to run. They're saying 53 on Limitless, so it's kind of behind us. So what I do is I open up the image. That way I can close the deck list here. I'm a visual learner, as it will. It's how I see it. It's how I like it. And then we can kind of investigate and close out these, and then we'll kind of dare to compare just to make sure and see if there are, in fact, any differences of opinion. Let's put something different. Let's do some chill. Okay, so what I'm looking for is, at least comparing it to my deck list, what I'm looking for is commonalities and differences. I personally like to have options and not be kind of pigeonholed into a particular method of playing, I guess, as it were. That's why maybe I don't do so well with some decks. Like, you have to play Leafeon Flareon this way or you lose. If you don't, then you're donezo. Whereas something like Buzzwole, I mean, you kind of have a little bit of, some options. Savali Rampardos, again, you can win with Savali or Rampardos. I did not like Steamazard Sylveon because, again, I was kind of pigeonholed into you have to have a Charizard or that's it, right? But what we're looking for is Turbo Arceus, right? So right now, my particular deck of it all is, I got 2 Arceus, Zerora, Pichu, babies, 2 Oricorios, and then of course trainers. I'm running Electric Switch, Red Card. So this is what I've built thus far. let us, with some bacon and tomato, let us look at what we've got going on here. So, only got 3? Thought I opened more. All right, whatever. We've got 3 of the different decks. And as we can see, all of them are running just these 4 Mons. Oricorio, Pichu, Zeraora, Arceus. Oricorio, Zeraora, Pichu, Arceus, right? That's what all of them are running, so that's what I'm running. Are all the trainers slightly different? Giovanni, Cyrus, Silver, red card, switch. So these 2 are the same. They're moved around a bit, but these 2 are the same. So really, I have to decide between 2 builds, 2 net decks that I can steal. So this one, Silver, Sabrina, Cyrus, Geo. I've got Elemental Switch, I've got red card, and I've got Giant's Cape. Is Giant Cape? So those are non-negotiables. Professor, Pokeball, Elemental Switch, Giant Cape. What's different between these is Sabrina, Geocyrus, Sabrina, Geocyrus. So really, it's Silver or Mars. That's the only difference. Silver or Mars. That's not really too much of a difference. Okay. So that's what I do. I just kind of dare to compare. I take a look. I see what I got. We're going to do 10. And we'll go from there. Arceus. Okay. So what would I call this? Arceus, Oricorio. I guess Turbo Arceus Electric is what I'm calling it there, but Turbo Arceus Pichu is what they are referring it as. Arceus Pichu Oricorio. Yes, good, good, good. All right, that's what we're going to take a peek at. All right. So, just to remind myself. Oh, wait, I didn't even check. I didn't even check. Am I running? I'm either the choice is between Mars or the hell is it? Silver. Those are the choices. So the one that went the most points, granted it was a while ago, used Mars. The one that was most recent used, well, I guess used Mars as well. So I guess that's what we're going to go with. Yeah, Mars seems to be the number one most likely common thing. Okay. Mars it is. Let's check. Decks. My decks. Turbo Arceus. I should probably... red card. Silver. So I guess Mars is the way to go. I've already got red card. Yeah, I've got red card, so I guess Mars. But I kind of like silver. You can really play either or. That's the thing. I don't know. Might as well, while I'm here contemplating it, add some fanciness. I've already got red card. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with silver, just because I already have red card. And yeah. Versus. All right, so let's remind ourselves of the rules. because I don't want to forget myself. So 10 games per deck. So I just did 20 with that Pikachu deck. Highly recommend. If I have yet to get to full 10, because 10 is like the generic cutoff. Less than 33% win rate within the first 6 games, swap it. So that's less than 2 wins out of 6. Basically, if I lose 4 games out of 6, I'll have to reevaluate it. Similarly, but different, if I have 3 to 4 consecutive losses within, again, those 10 first games, I can deck swap. If the deck is no fun, or it's tilt-inducing, I'm going to swap, maybe go and do something different. Of course, if chat says no, 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 they don't like it, we'll swap as well. Much like the last run, I was quite surprised. If the deck is performing well, then I can extend it to about 12 to 15 games, 20 games max. However, if I get 3 in a row losing, then we'll swap, which I came close a couple times. If we go back to that Pikachu deck, so just this kind of craziness, right? I came close. 2 in a row right there. I was about to be crazy, and that whole Typhlosion Rayquaza weirdness. But hey, this is a pretty good deck. I even went 7 in a row with that Pikachu deck. Highly recommend. But we're about to check out Arceus, Pichu, Oricorio. Let's, LFG. LFG. Other than that, trying to have fun. Fun first, ladder seconds. Right? Success is not just winning, it is learning. And that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. All right, so let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. How long have I been live for, even? I don't even know. Oh, I'm so tired. So tired. 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 34 minutes. All right, we'll see how this goes. Going firsties. Okay. Skarmory EX. Let's see. Pokeball Go. My phone's probably like, what the hell is he doing? Ooh, second Oricorio. That might be the way to go. Let's see what Professor gives first. Skarmory. Is it just Skarmory? Is he running regular Skarmory? If he's just regular Skarmory EX, then Oricorio is the way to go. But if he drops down, what the hell? If he drops down a regular or Skarmory, then I'm kind of scared. Nice. Red card. Okay. Fair. Fair. Okay. So he does have regular Skarmory, so we got to be kind of careful here. Hmm. is minus 20 damage. He'll put steel armor on, I assume, and that'll be minus 30. And if he has Jasmine, then Oricorio can't touch him. Yeah, Oricorio cannot touch him. What could Sabrina hit? Probably less optimal way to go. But I'll do the wombo combo Sabrina Cyrus. Something to note, this Skarmory is weak to thunder, this one is not. And they're both metal, so be mindful. Yep. So dangerous. So dangerous. How irresponsible. Nice. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Nine. I love G. I love G. Let's rank up, boys. Bubba boys. Water deck. Okay, we might be in it. Greninja Decidueye. Okay. Pichu's there for a reason. It's not what I wanted, not what I needed, but I'll take it. There's Arceus. Decidueye for days. That was effective. I'm gonna do this to do that. The goal should be powering up Arceus, as far as I can tell. Oh man, get grossness in my eye. He's got everything on deck, so I just got to be cautious. Able. Okay. Don't know who I want to hate. Gotta be smart about this. He's searching, getting desperate. I have all the Aurora on my deck, but that's not helpful. Nice, nice, nice. Big W. We like it, we love it, we want more of it. Firsties. Nope, firsties. Oh no, back. I accidentally closed it. I accidentally closed it. I'm a dunce. Oh, is it because? It's because I turned off Google Drive. There we go. Oops. What is happening? Scuff. The scuff is real. Okay, where was I? I was about to do match data for our second go around, our second win. Hello, hello, it's great, it's wunderbar. It's wonderful, yes. 12-point arenos, you guys. That's freaking great. Off to a great start with Mercius 2 for 2. Nice. Ends games quick. Number of turns, 6.5. It is. Initial testing is promising to be quite productive. 848. Am I gonna rank up? Am I gonna rank up again? That'd be so great. It'd be great. Hydrate, spectate, appreciate. Let's go. Nice to meet you. Cocoon is 40% off. So is Hydroneer. That's 60% off. Steam. Yeah, go in second. Do I want to do that, or do I want to... Since it's Espeon, Sylveon, and I don't know if... Yeah, see? I want to save Oricorio, because I have been going crazy against this particular deck. Giratina? What? I'm not quite sure what's about to happen. This Peach doesn't help me, unfortunately. But assuming he doesn't evolve that Eevee, then we might be okay. If he does evolve the Eevee, then danger, danger, Will Robinson. He does, okay. Oricorio. What are you searching for, my guy? Ninja. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, Greninja's on deck. Oh no. And he's going to be able to take out Oricorio next turn. Oh no. Oh no. Does he put out Giratina? Okay, no, he puts out Oricorio, so... Oh, he can do 80 damage no matter what to Oricorio, so... I think it's GG, unfortunately. Because he's gonna attach to Giratina, and then that Giratina is on deck. Well, it's a good thing I have to go pee. We're gonna take a short break. Right after these messages by our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Absolutely terrible. Cyrus his Sylveon to no effect, so he can do 80 unless he swaps into Tina, which is entirely what I would do. Yep. Now he should have 2 EVs and a rare candy. No, a second Froakie. My guy. Alright, we're done, Zo. We're done with this. I have no time to pity a fool. 1 second. 901. 200 damage I did, but still was not enough. My beautiful win streak. No, sent me to the Shadow Realm. Okay. I do have to use the restroom, so let's do that real quick. It'd be nice. I don't know what the new Mega Gardevoir is. I wonder, is there a way? Tools. Results. Anytime. The past week? It's this one, right? First look. We're on Instagram now. This is the new Mega Gardevoir. Obviously, 360 is kind of crazy. Overflowing Wishes. Can we... Is this the right one? I have no idea. Enhance. You tell me. I don't know if this is the right one. This is just what, the interwebs is telling me. Same as the recent one. Layla's HP. So, Overflowing Wishes. For each of your benched Pokemon, search your deck for a basic Psychic and attach it to that Pokemon. Then shuffle it. For each of your benched, search your deck for a basic. So, it would probably be, in order to make that work, because we don't have Psychic Energy cards, it would probably be just like attached to a bench. For each of your bench Pokemon, search your deck, or I guess for each of your bench Pokemon, attach 1 Psychic Energy to them. That'd be kind of cool. Super OP. And then Mega Symphonia, attack does 50 damage for each Psychic Energy attack. So, yeah. I doubt they would do something 1-to-1 like this, but it'd be kind of cool. Would be cool. Unfortunately, what we're probably going to wind up getting is just, well, we already know some of the Megas that we're getting. Blaziken, Gyarados, Altaria, but other Megas will probably get Mega Dragonite because it's new. We'll probably get, well, really any of the new all 27 that will receive a new Mega. So each of these is getting a new Mega, which is kind of interesting. Enhance. So we got Mega Clefable, Mega Victreebel, which we know what that looks like, Mega Starmie, Mega Dragonite, which we know what it looks like. All these different Megas, Mega Frostlass, Mega Scolipede, Scruffy, Chandelure, Mega Greninja, that's going to be kind of cool. Get all 3 of the starters. Pyroar, or I'm sorry, Emboar. Mega Zygarde, no idea what that's going to look like. Mega Drampa, and of course Mega Zeraora. There's all of these. So my bet is that when that happens in October, when we get the update, it's going to be probably these guys here, right? So because we've got the 2. I wonder why is Emboar all the way over here? Because it's going to be all the main basics and then even the basics starter Pokemon for these guys. I know that this is like super hype with Dragonites. I don't really know who else it would be. I don't know. Thoughts? Personally, for me, of the new megas, PTCG. Actually, you know what? I can just Mega Evolution is coming. Of the three shown, personally, I am quite partial. I mean, certainly, I could also talk about the new set. Um, this is going to be pretty good because it can do essentially 100 damage for two. There's that. Um, Mega Gyarados discard top three, so you could brick your opponent's deck. That's kind of crazy, but water energy. It's going to have to be paired with Mantike. There's no question about it. You're going to have to because it's just ramp. Sure, you can maybe use Misty, but I don't know. Personally, I like Blaziken. It's the most straightforward. 2 energy, 120 damage, burned, technically 140 damage. So to me, Blaziken is clear of Megas. I don't like that it's an insta-win. Granted, there's a shitload of HP, and they do a crap ton of damage or effect. Altaria is probably my least favorite, so it's Blaziken, Gyarados, and then Altaria as we see them for just the evolutions. Let me ask you a question, Andy. Reversify of the new Secluded Springs. We've got our boys here, Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. Which one do you like? I am curious. I know which one I like personally. You know, as they are, but I'm curious. Pick which one, because this is the next set releasing in 5 days. Which one is going to be your EX lead? You tell me yours, I'll tell you mine. Everybody seems to be loving Suicune. Personally, that particular attack Crystal Waltz, I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. What are your thoughts? See, everybody likes Suicune. It does say benched Pokemon, yours and your opponent's, but at most, that is 120 damage. At most, which is good because of Legendary Pulse you're drawing. But personally, everybody's going to be running Suicune. I'm going to be running Raikou. 60 and bench damage for Cyrus. And check it out. I'll be able to do 80 to your precious Suicune. There's no weirdness about it. I don't need 4 energy. And certainly you can ramp with Magby. And I guess you can ramp with Mantike, but this doesn't really need it. But personally, that's what I'm thinking. Raikou, do 80, and Suicune too. Personally. Raikou is my guy. Granted, I'm a Lightning stan, so I'm kind of biased in that regard. But yeah. And of course, Miltank. Rolling Frenzy. That's going to be wild. That and, of course, Darkness. Darkness, everybody's going to be running Zoroark because, like, they're furries. Melodic, certainly with this will have some synergy with all your other water Pokemon. Maybe even running it with the new Mega Gyarados when it comes out. But personally, I'm shooting for Raikou, honestly, when this pack comes out. I know the Suicune is a literal poster boy, but I'm not feeling it, personally. Raikou's going to be nasty with Cyrus, especially if you can wombo combo it with, I mean, depending on the situation. Oricorio, certainly, like what I'm running right now is, I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice my deck is inaccurate. I was running Turbo Arceus, and I didn't even take a picture. UL cards, right? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Turbo Arceus. Yeah, boy. Okay. Save. There we go. Rename Turbo Arceus. There we go. That's the deck that I'm running right now. With if you got Raikou running, you can have Oricorio. You might be able to ramp with Pichu, and then of course Elemental Switch. It's just a hell of a card. Granted, you could definitely use the same thing with all of them because it's water, electric, or fire. So that Elemental Switch is a boon to all three of the doggos. But fire's good. Fire's good. I'm actually kind of sad I did not like Steamazard Sylveon this particular meta. Well, granted, last meta kind of ruined it for me, but it just didn't play well. I love the fact that Lightning is here to stay. I just totally went. I did Pikachu 2, Electric Boogaloo. I just went on a rampage with that freaking thing. Um, I did 20 matches, and of the 20, dude, I just had a 70% win rate. I won 14 of them. Highly recommend. I know you may be a fire stand, but right now it's Pichu EX. Um, Sadly, no luck against Espeon Sylveon. 0% win rate. That may be a me problem, but dude, it wrecked everything else that I went up against just today. I'll have the VOD posted once I'm done streaming, but highly recommend. Currently piloting and testing out the Arceus. Just again, just to try it out, just to see. Just to see. But yeah, Entei is too slow. Even if you ramp with Magby, he'll have the energy to swap into it and start doing 60, and then you can start getting up there. But yeah, 4 energy. I mean, it's the same thing you can say with Mega Gyarados or even regular Gyarados, right? 4 energy is a lot. Even with Manaphy, even with Mantike. Um, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because yeah, I can foresee. It's like this is the deck that I was using. I can see swapping out. We'll see. You would still need like an Origin form or a Suicune regular. Even if you put Mega Gyarados in here, that's a lot of energy. Steamazard. Let's see. I guess I'll need to filter by fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire. Yeah, I mean, I got 2. That doesn't help, sadly. Otherwise, I would have traded it to you. Because don't you need 3 to trade? If not, I can trade it to you. But yeah, Shining Revelry is a pretty good card. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I want the Pokeball, though. I don't know. My friend, he pulled 2 gold Pokeballs in the same 10 pull. I was so pissed. I don't know how the hell he had it so lucky. But hey, there you go. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, watch the AI do some stupid stuff with a no trainer deck. That's the only thing I'm going after. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.